What is up, nerds, you boys? Back with another live stream. Let me just notify my Discord. We need to get eyes today. You know what's weird? My voice. Like, there's like, how do I put it? There's like my speaking voice and then like my relaxed voice. It seems both just kind of come to me naturally. This is weird. But if I fully relax my vocal cords and actually just talk how I would normally sound, I always get asked, what? What are you mumbling? Huh? What? 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 Say it again? Constantly having to fucking repeat myself. Do you know how annoying that gets? It's like the 13th time repeating yourself. Hearing what? Huh? Granted, I also struggle with that at times. Having to ask people, why'd you say? Alright, so we need to make some steel and some more steel tools. Since my pickaxe is gonna run out, I need another steel knife. I don't want to use this meteoric iron one. Can you quit messing with the door, Royal? You're a troll, buddy. You're a troll. I need to make a tool shed, but first I need ice. Ice, baby. Do 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 do. The cool thing about blister steel is it's a lot easier to process than iron blooms. Iron blooms, in my opinion, are kind of annoying to process. Alright, we need to restock the coal. Also, I'm going to be testing out the bow, the recurve bow. Since it comes with +4 piercing damage and 30% accuracy, it might actually make up for the inaccuracy. So, like, for example, -7, -7, that's 21%. So, with 30%, I'm essentially only getting a 7% boost. Which, I mean, that's, you know, kind of fine. I'm not going to be too upset about that one. Why do we have so much Hellite Stone? Forget what all salt's used for. I think it's used to make brine as well. I know we need more salt, though. Where the hell did I put my I can't read for shit. Y'all did not witness me do that. Sheesh, that's embarrassing. There are more mods that I'm considering adding to the server. Those of y'all who are watching, if you have Vintage Story, this is a public server, so you can join. Called Succ Factions. So we're gonna go ahead and get these ignited, since they're gonna be heating up. As soon as they get hot enough, we're gonna process the steel. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, babe, I don't blame you for not using the ramp. I almost face planted on the way up this morning. It's super slippery. Oh. Yeah, the ramp. Oh, yeah, guys, the ramp brings me onto a quick side tangent. You know what pisses me off more than anything else on the entire planet? One thing that I just can't stand more than anything else? Double working. I can't stand double work. I hate it. What I mean by double working, for the familiar, It's basically going back and having to redo a task you just finished. And the porch ramp reminds me of that every time. Every time I go up it, I look at it, I'm like, I need to take this motherfucker apart again and put it back together again. It's so mad. But I wasn't going to argue with the guy that was doing it, so just go back and redo it myself later. Excuse me. But I am English. I am still pretty pissed about it. Because I wasted like 12 hours of my vacation doing this bullshit. I need to make another iron anvil. Not looking forward to that. They are a pain to make. Because you gotta forge a base for the anvil, and then you gotta forge the top, and then you get borax and you put it on there, and then you take your hammer and you hammer it back on top. But you have to heat up like both pieces. I'll show you. It's actually really cool, but oh my god!
I'm mad because it was pretty neat.
I'm mad because that carpet that we, you know, got the really expensive vacuum cleaner for is always dirty now because you have to walk through the carpet floor with the shoes!
Yeah. Well, I don't really have a choice. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a shoe rack and hang it up by the door. That way there's a spot we can put our shoes. You take them off before you go in. That way we don't have to vacuum the carpet as often. We have this little device. I think it's like a Hyla. I think the brand's called Hyla. I can't remember. It's these really expensive vacuum cleaners. But my father-in-law sold it to us for like $300. So I don't think the head of the Helve Hammer really matters. I think it's always the anvil you're using, since, to my knowledge, like you can use a copper hammer to process steel, but if you don't have the right anvil, it doesn't matter. My voice is dying. Wow. Brains not included. I'm gonna make a third iron anvil. Wait, we do have two. I thought that one was steel. I guess no one's gotten around to making a steel anvil. Ferrous anvils cannot be smoothed to another anvil in two parts. While hot, put flux, such as borax, on top of it and add the anvil. Use a hammer several times to fuse the two halves together. Yeah. I don't think I'll make a steel anvil. I think I stick to the... Wait, why would you even need a steel anvil? You can't hammer titanium. You can't turn it into ingots. There's no way to make it yet. If I'm not mistaken, the process that you would use in real life is far outside of the reach of the technology of this game. Yo. That gentle breeze needs to be a bit more than a gentle breeze. I got steel to process. This is hindering my adventure time. Keep adjusting the mic volume. I keep accidentally bumping into the mic. I need to find a better spot for it. Oh. Whoops. And Boom! We just have to get it set up for the next round, and I need to make more fire clay bricks. Since each time we fire this, so you need 12 bricks total per bloomery. 8 for the bottom, 4 for the top. The thing I've noticed is you only get between half and 75% of the bricks you put into it. So worst case scenario, you only get like 6 back total. That means with 12 bloomeries, I'm going through anywhere from 72 on the high end to 36 on the low end. So I'm still losing half a stack of bricks. And half a stack of bricks is quite a few. Because if I'm not mistaken, let's check the recipe for the fire clay. Let's calculate how screwed my fire clay supply is. Fire clay brick right here. So the raw bricks, 4 for each one. Damn, that's 2 stacks of fire clay each time I use it. Granted, our crates, whenever we got it, if a lot of y'all are new, so you may not remember it. It was from like 4 months ago. We found what I call a fire clay sandwich. There were 3 different coal deposits that had spawned on top of each other. And when multiple coal deposits spawn right next to each other, fire clay generates in between them. Well, I found a 5-layered sandwich. Coal, fire clay, coal, fire clay, coal, fire clay. In some parts, the fire clay was 3 and 4 blocks thick because it mixed with the other layers due to the upheaval rate of the natural terrain generation. I have a screenshot of it somewhere on the Discord. It was the craziest find yet. Bro, this is beyond visiting hours. Can you fuck off? Go away. Go away. I don't want you here. Alright. The steel has been processed. Now let's go be cool and make some more tools. So, knife. Axe. Shovel. Knife, axe, shovel. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh. Bruh. Your boy's dying of hunger. Oh yeah, the one I accidentally opened. Oh, at least I can make more pear jam at any point. Back on the shelf over here. Try to keep my own organization. This will be fresh for 10 days. That will be my snack. I think it's grain and vegetable? Yeah. Okay. So we have more fruits, don't we? Yeah, they're right here. I need to move them to a... Would have been 3 days. Someone's been online. Well, how much you want to bet Game Nader's been online? If that's the case, what about the bees? Weekend bees. You'll live for 30 years. Lag. Empty. Empty. It's the one we had earlier. Empty. 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 What the fuck? It's been like half a month. Why are all y'all still empty, bro? There's like flowers. There's literal layers and layers of... Out of my way, pissant. Layers of flowers everywhere. How did you get the green color? I still don't remember what this was for. I think it was for Goldie's basement. Oh! Keep forgetting there's no room down there, just water. Oh. I don't even know what that's for. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? I'm getting really sick of having to move. Am I really gonna go against what I just said and make an iron anvil? Probably. Ten iron? What the fuck? Damn. Oh, I can't. You try your best, but you don't succeed. I require this iron anvil. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait. I keep getting confused by my own base layout. Damn. You know, I will still to this day never comprehend what compelled a Keld to dig all the way down there. And just one day I logged on and went live and there was a fucking hole all the way down to hell. And it is hell down there. I haven't been down there in a minute, so I have no clue if the bells that are down there have despawned. I'm kind of hoping they're gone, because anytime, because there's a lot of good shit that's still in that territory. Bismuth is no longer needed, though. We have more zinc than we know what to do with. Really, even though we have a lot of copper, because it's the base for all my favorite cool-looking metals, I'm gonna need more of it. I also just like having a stock of, like, every metal in the game. I don't know. I just hoard everything. Every seed type, every wood type, every rock type. Every ore type. That's the impressive collection. Want to see my rock collection? Actually, now that I think about it, why am I even asking? I'm going to show you anyway. Where's the... Think. Rock collection. Observe. The coolest rock in the game. That one's also a cool color. Coolest rock in the game. Oh wait. See, they're in different rocks too. We're gonna make a museum. This will be a tribute to all the different rock types. How do you make a display kit? Wait, limit 300. 8 days. 8 days. What does it say 4 days in your inventory? That confuses me. Royal, can you leave that alone, big guy? Is it really necessary for you to, like, be all over everything? Is it within the very depths of your soul to be a demon at all times? This dubious little creature, up to no good. Royal, are you acting out so you get to go outside? Well, too bad. You're blind. Can't. You literally have no eyes, buddy. Stop it. There are things that don't like you out there. But we like you. I would just rather him not tear up the giant peep that cost quite a bit to get you, babe. Yep. He's begging for escape. He's like, damn it, I've been captured. Release me! Unhand me, woman! Put me down now!
Right.
The feline has successfully been captured. Okay, so we need an axe head as well. Oh, toolkit's coming back. I need to make extra tools at some point. Mostly out of iron, since that's cheaper than steel. And steel has that giant... Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I could just do that number. And steel has that massive coal cost to it. Apparently anthracite, you only need like 2 stacks of anthracite to actually do your steel, allegedly. I'm pretty sure. Because I did half a stack of anthracite at one point just to see what it would do. And it went from like 28% carburization to like 60-something% carburization. Something crazy like that. So I've noticed, depending on what kind of fuel you use, whether it burns longer or hotter, I don't know what determines it. Probably length, since anthracite burns for so long. So see right here, 1340 seconds. Right here, 1177 seconds. Black coal, 1284 seconds. And then you have Coke, which is made by, I don't know if it's charcoal or black coal, but you put it in a Coke oven, which we actually have. That's that little brick box you see near the health hammers. You have Coke, which is 40 seconds, but 1340. It burns hot. And then finally, anthracite. 1200, kind of in the middle, for 196 seconds. It burns for 3 minutes. But it's so rare, I'm not a big fan of using it. I have some though. I have quite a bit of it. Alright, so axe, pickaxe, shovel. Steel. Do I see what? He's just not resisting. You're just holding him, and he's just not resisting. He's accepted his fate. He's decided this is an okay outcome. Oh, he's gonna fall asleep. And as soon as you move, he's gonna wake up, though. The instant you move.
I'm not.
I would let the cats sleep in the chair more often, but one, they tear it up, and two, I bounce my legs a lot. They don't like that. So as soon as I start bouncing my legs, they run away. I think his nose is just wet.
Oh, he's.
Baseball. Baseball. That's not incredibly accurate, but that works. 44. 43. Okay, so 500 shots. Damn. I think he is. Otherwise, wouldn't let you hold him like that. Brain power. Brain power. I came down here for something. But I can't remember what. No. I need dirt. I'm about to go on a trip for... that is a fair point. No, I really... I'm gonna go water my plants. It's crowed like every 5 seconds. Actually, no, you stay there. He's... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Boy. Big guy.
Wait, what's that? No, this?
I'll show y'all my cat. He's adorable. Probably by the end of the stream I'll show you. He's cool. He's cool as a cucumber. As cats do. Should I make the purple boat now or later? Perchance, I should wait till the flax harvest. I don't even think they used that word correctly, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna use it however I want to. I'm gonna check on the crops. Oh my, they're growing fast. Water. Gotta give him a little bit of that H2O. Oh. You gotta talk to the plants. You let them know you love them. This medium fertility soil isn't gonna cut it. Excuse me. Yep. Perpetually so. Look, babe. All my flax is at stage 2. These will be done. The flax will be ready by probably mid-April. It'll take 35 days to grow. That's if I'm correct about how long it takes flax. If flax takes 45 days with 120% growth rate, it should be fully grown by mid-April. I could be wrong. We can always look it up, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm not gonna prove myself wrong. Woo! 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 Look at all them apples, boy! This is tremendous news. And I'm pretty sure you need to completely harvest it because it takes another month for it to grow back. Either that or it's only once a year, I don't know. But since it's been a few in-game days, we're gonna harvest this pear tree. I don't recall if the fruit trees grow back. I'm pretty sure they only bloom once a year, though. And so we have a whole orchard of them, so they can bloom at different times. Damn you! Got him. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. I haven't fucking heard it at all. I don't even know the name of that song or what it is. You know it? Where is it from? Why is it always in my head? Ew!
Ever.
We don't use TikTok. We don't use that. We don't use that Chinese spyware app in this household, brother. I don't know, for some odd reason, that's been stuck in my head on repeat, and I can't quite comprehend why. Also, if you were liking the stream, be sure to drop a follow and join the Succ Squad, brothers. New members are always welcome. So we're probably going to hold off on harvesting the rest of these apples. Let's check up on our pigs. When will they give birth? And there's some that only need a few more portions. I can't give them fruit though. I gotta give them veggies. Out of my way. Not getting any food from me? Not yet. I'm gonna stagger them. And I'm hungry. Dying of starvation. Okay, time to put away the steel. Soon enough, I'm gonna replace the entire floor with the planks. Where's my steel collection? Wait, I have nickel? That's why we have the coke. But when did I get nickel? What is it? Does it even make anything good? I mean, it makes a pretty white rock in a pretty white pot. But damn! That is pretty. Oh, now that's a flex. Hint landite. But nickel don't have much uses. It's used for copper nickel. Copper nickel, which is a copper nickel alloy with a really high melting temperature. But you really only need to make copper nickel rods. This is really the only thing you need copper nickel for. I don't see anything else copper nickel's used for. Nails and strips are usable in just about anything. The only occasion where the kind of nails and strips you use matter is in the creation of the backpacks, for example. Since I used gold metal, that's the color of the buckles. That's like the only time it matters, and that's a mod. Just like this weapon is a mod. But this was a pain in the ass to make, considering all the effort that went into the temporal gear supply. Yari, time to hit the high seas. Glacier ice. I need to go to the Bay of No Hope. No, babe. Remember, the Bay of No Hope was the first place I went to adventure, once we settled in the capital.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the capital. The Bay of No Hope is only about, like, a 1-2 minute journey max with the new speed update. I mean, Golden Hills, which is this island right here, is only about a 1 minute's journey away from the capital. Which, I'm actually going to check up on this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ladder rack? What is that? Just a pretty plant, I guess. Generalissimo. Look at the state of this field! Bruh. I must admire the effort that... Even though this island is no longer mine, I am going to help Generalissimo maintain it. Let's go check up on his farm, since Golden Hills is an important resource. And if at any time my group members decide to come back all at once... Okay, perfect, perfect. Because there's been whispers in the Discord of some of them coming back. Account is just too busy in France. Yeah, point and laugh at him, he's in France. I gotta call him at some point, but he's not been online. He's probably been too busy. See if he's on right now. No. Tragic. Wait a minute. Can I get glacier ice from here? I mean, this is not very far away from the capital. Let's summit this mountain and find out. The ice trade is going to be important once again. I thought that was a berry bush. I was almost like so excited there for a moment. Now, all of these islands that are right next to the capital have practically been fully explored, but not fully prospected. This island right here would be one of the few exceptions, just because the terrain was too annoying for us to really look at. So we took one prospect off the coast and then left once it didn't look like anything interesting. Now, someone else may have explored this island at some point, but I've not heard word of it. Since no one planned on living here. We took one good look at this island and we're like, nah, no one would realistically want to live here. Especially because winter in mountain peaks like this one can get as cold as -40. I mean, it's already 13, and as I got higher and higher, it's gonna drop. By the time I get near the peak, it'll probably be around 0. but it matters not the time of year. When you're up here, it's always cold. Oh, it's only 6? What I find even cooler is how the landscape transforms. Because this snow disappears if you're on a lower elevation. But the snow up here never goes away. But it appears there is no glacier ice. There's just a desert at the peak. That depresses me. Ooh. I found what I came here for. Glacier ice. Mission accomplished. I knew there was some ice around here somewhere. I'm going to use some of this for myself and sell it to anyone that comes back. And this will mean anytime you leave from now on. I'm also going to give away some of it to Kiwi as a thank you for all the extra food he gave me whenever I ran out. Also because Kiwi's cool. Is that all the ice? Oh, that felt slippery. Was I hallucinating? My character sliding? Am I just like that hungry for more ice? Only got 48. Oh my. I have my fruit harvest in my inventory. How foolish. That was probably all the glacier ice then. Okay, that's not man-made. This big hole that could actually kill me if I were to fall into it. Oh look, it's a fox. I'm still looking for ice, babe. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a hole there. Fuck. I fell into the hole. Yeah. The same hole in which I proceeded to just fucking dive right into. Dolphin dive! Luckily, it wasn't the super deep one that I just walked over. So, we were misled by the way this terrain was shaped. Because it isn't a whole bunch of peaks. It's just like, there's one big peak, and there's like a handful of little ones. I thought the whole island was like spiky. No. Just a little bit right here. Interesting. But if that's all the ice this island has to offer, I must go on to the next one. Must descend fast. Ooh. Ooh. Tickles. What's down here? Oh, cupboards! But it's poor copper. Poor. Poor. I don't care, I'll fucking take it. I never hesitate to grab some copper myself. But it is poor. How much? Yo, you want to see something funny? Let me chase the fox off the cliff. Bye-bye. I hate the foxes in this game. They seem like they're not a problem because they're little, you know, they don't do much damage. But when you're first starting out and you don't have armor, if you were to accidentally hit one, they can kill you. Is it a wolf or a bear? I don't know, either way it's gonna die. Evaporated. Do something about it. Oh, wait. Never deep sea dove around here. Maybe after I gather the ice for my trip. Deep sea dive around this island. Might be worth. Oh, I put out my torches again. I don't see them. That was a mighty fine plan I had there. Just whip out my torches underwater. Brilliant.
That was a...
Sinking to the bottom. Yo. Why does it keep going like that? And why do I keep following it? I hear rushing water. Oh shit. There's a deep underwater tunnel nearby. It's likely to the right of where I'm currently looking. My left currently. Which means every movement down here could be whiskey. As long as there's no, like, opening, I won't accidentally swim into oblivion. Whoa! Oh! Jackpot! All of these formations are, like, perfect to go look for ores. Because it's, like, more rock surface area is exposed. Well, the more surface area that is exposed on the side of these hills, the higher the odds of me finding something cool are. That tunnel is right next to my head, and I'm very tempted to go explore it. But considering how deep I am in the water, bad idea. But it's so tempting since I'm near base. No, it's right over here. It's right over here. Yep. Wait. That's just my other air pocket. That sound is odd. I hear another tunnel. But I really don't feel like exploring it because of how deep we are. And since I was wrong about that one, that just killed all my motivation to go look for it. I don't feel like digging around like an idiot only to find a cave that is more than likely going to kill me. I should reserve my excitement for when I find some metal that's actually worth it. Like iron. Now, if I found something like iron or cassiterite, yeah, I might actually dig into the side of the hill. Because even though we're in the Steel Age, cassiterite is still a very sought-after material. It might seem useless, but instead of using your precious iron or something else, you just use your cassiterite, your tin bronze. Also, iron and steel armor is very expensive, even for our group. So that's why I kind of developed the habit of collecting a lot of it as well. Because we were using a lot of it to make armor for like 4 different people. That's a tall plant. But since only about 3-4 people decided to join the military, I probably could have made them some iron and stuck with it. Where the fuck is my boat? It seems to be a recurring theme on my adventures. Oh, yeah, wedge my boat somewhere, forget where I put it. And now I have to circle the entire damn island. A moose. Yeah, that wolf got fucked up. There's a dead wolf in the water where the moose is. Something tells me they had a fight. And the wolf didn't exactly win. Rip. Rabbits are not worth the effort. It's a raccoon. That rabbit scared the shit out of me. Pigs. There you are. I don't remember exactly where the Bay of No Hope is. Oh, I know I'm too far north. Alright, hold on. Where the fuck is the Bay of No Hope? I'm gonna consult my map. Where's the other black dot? Any of these other ones pinned? I'm gonna clean up some of these waypoints. There we go. Sorry. I can't have the map open while I'm doing this because it'll give away positions. So the Bay of No Hope is that purple star in the upper left corner of the map. It's a purple star. That is, excuse me, the Bay of No Hope. There is a long backstory to this location, actually. During the winter, we were very desperate for food. There was 3 of us shortly after we moved in, and our group swelled to about 6 people before spring hit. So I had to spend every single day traveling the seas, looking for any kind of food I could scavenge. And because animals spawned less often and gave less meat, it was just horrible. We survived off of, like, we literally survived off wine, what little bit of meat we could scrounge up, and grain that we could find from nearby islands. Finally, a Keld decided enough was enough, and one day, while everyone was offline, he decided to sit in the cellar for 24 hours. Which skipped an entire month of the winter for everyone else. Which, by the way, he's a G for that, because winter would have been way harder. But the reason why I call this the Bay of No Hope is because when we got over here, there was no fucking food. Because the entire coastline of every single island around here is desert. And then after that, it's mountains. So there was no food to be found over here in the winter. But I'd say, personally, oh, fuck off. The worst part about all of this was the fact that there weren't even any bears. Because bears was how I was going to survive. I was just going to trap bears in a pit and just kill them for food. Oh, it's a bighorn. Anyway. But I do remember the settlement island. There was a bunch of bighorns that were still over there because a lot of animals had spawned in, and we had one settler over there, so the bighorns weren't despawning. And we ended up slaughtering all of those. But by springtime, every single one of them had respawned. There were multiple occasions I can think of where I would spend, no shit, like 3-4 hours gathering food, and then another hour or so managing, cooking, and rationing out the food. In fact, our food supplies were so strict at one point that players had to log off when they weren't doing anything. that also started a few arguments in the group. Some people weren't big fans of being told you need to log off, you're not contributing anything. But I mean, if you're just sitting in the base, panning sand for minerals for like 4 hours at a time, you're not gathering any food when we have no food in the middle of winter. All you're doing is eating! Did feel kind of bad for that, but some people had to log off or get kicked out of the group just to conserve food. Because for every one person you add, I need to spend an extra 30 minutes to an hour gathering food. Since no one else was getting food. Akeld was smart though, since he brought a whole bunch of wine on his boat. There were a few occasions where I can think of where we were actually straight up surviving off of only wine. But nowadays we have so much of an abundance. I don't think I'll ever have to do that again. Not unless I log off for 3 whole in-game years and never do anything. This is also where I got my bauxite from. So I could possibly dig some bauxite here. The only issue, that's a lot of glacier ice. The only issue is my body temp. Might as well get started though. I need this. I need this bauxite. I can't keep making steel without it. Perfect. And 37.7. I don't like that. You better not start dropping. Don't I have fresh clothes? Heavily worn already? Damn. I'm rough on my equipment and gear. Maintaining that's going to be harder than I thought. Now, I may not be a big fan of this, but I would rather do this little bit over here than travel all the way. I think it's like, it didn't take me long to get down here, but still, it would take a minute when you add up all the time there and back. Granted, I do got a boat with a lot of space now. Running out of room on my adventures is probably something I never have to worry about again. Now, what about the spots where I harvested the glacier ice previously? I wonder, would there be... Oh, dude, I should actually, you know, now that I think about it, this is a bunch of free granite, this is a bunch of free bauxite right here. Wolf, if you attack me, you're gonna have a really bad time. In fact, get the fuck off my cliff. 37.6. My temperature is slowly dropping. I can see the glacier ice even better from this distance. No. You see that ice? There's still sand underneath it. It's -8 in the spring up here? Damn. Mountain peaks in this region don't play. This will actually get me a lot more bauxite than just dicking around with. Oh, there's so much. With all the gravel. Because I'm feeling lazy, mostly because I'm looking for ice. I hear running water. I know y'all hear it too. Look at that. Already a few more stacks and was running around, beating up rock. So I got remnants of a headache. If you know what I mean. Like, my head still feels weird. I had a really bad migraine at work, and I had to come home early, and I passed out. For like, what, 2 or 3 hours? I don't know, I was stuck in this weird state of limbo where, like, I couldn't really pay attention. I don't know. I just know when I looked up, 2 or 3 hours had passed. But whenever I have these migraines, it's weird. I seem to, like, dissociate or, like, lose track of time. On a normal day, staring at the wall is so incredibly boring that I'll just lose my mind trying to, like, you know, if I tried to intentionally stare at a wall, no. I have to be doing something. But whenever I get these migraines, it's like all I can... Because in my opinion, it's not even the worst headache I've ever had. But it's... I always feel, like, weird whenever I have these migraines, you know? Like, I feel dizzy, like, I feel like nothing's real, almost. How do I put it? I feel like I'm outside of my body, piloting it from the outside, if that makes sense. It's hard to describe. But, I'll blink, and like 5 minutes will pass, and I'll be like, what the fuck? What have I been doing this whole time? And like my wife or one of my friends will be talking to me, and I'll just be like, huh? I remember one time I went to the hospital for it because it made my eyes turn red. And, the doctor had been speaking to me for like 5-6 minutes, according to my mother, and I was not aware of it. I remember walking into the room, and then I remember my mother shaking me by the shoulders, telling me I need to fucking pay attention. That's about all I remember from that trip. Oh yeah, and getting a shot. But I don't know what they gave me because I went home and fell asleep, woke up and felt like a brand new man. They must have put some sort of magic in that. This is so much more efficient than digging up all the extra dirt. I wonder, does this take durability? 96? 95? That does take durability. Uh-oh. I should quit doing that. That's a lot of bauxite. And I just can't quit collecting it. This is so handy. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to collect all the bauxite pretty quickly. What? Well? Oh, he's right there. He's eating, like he always is. Well, now he's eating. And then he's gonna go back to sleep. And then he's gonna wake up and eat some more. If you fed him any more, he'd be a butterball. Well, what I've noticed is he will always clear the bowl, no matter how much you give him. But he'll always eat it in like 4 or 5 intervals. No matter how much you give him, he'll always eat a certain percentage of it almost. And they don't go to sleep. No! Okay. 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 I almost died. I almost died. Oh my god. No. Damn, dude. I jumped off the cliff. Whoo. Oh my god. I don't want to move. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Fall damage negated. We are going to climb back up. And we are gonna not fall off the cliff again. Royal, what the fuck are you doing to me? He just straight up just like ran and started grabbing my ankles. I figured he was just running around, and then I felt something tickle my ankles, and I'm like, ugh, unhand me. Unhand me at once, feline! Back! Back, you foul-smelling beast! Oh, yeah, I felt that. Yo! That's a... Dude, this is so pretty. It's so pretty. More bauxite. Medium rift activity. Fuck off. Wait, larch? There was larches outside the capital all along? Bro. You know what this means? I can almost complete my wood collection. But where do I find dark pine? That's the only thing I need to complete the wood collection would be dark pine. Are there any more rocks to be found on this cliff? At all? Don't tell me all the bauxite stones are already gathered. That's disappointing if that's all there was. I saw a few over there. Aha! Only thing is, I don't think anyone in the Empire would ever want to live up here, since it's practically always winter. And winter up here is really harsh. Because I've been up here during the winter, and at night it was as cold as -30 to -40. I think it was every 70 seconds or so, I had to build another campfire and heat and warm myself back up. And I had properly maintained winter gear at the time. I'm not a tailor though. I can't maintain my own gear. I have to rely on GameNator to maintain it. But he's not online. So I'll just use some more pelt whenever this gear gets... Oh, come on. Wait. No damage. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeet. Dig. Box hide. What? Box hide. I really don't want to go back and gather more anytime soon. So we're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 bauxite stone. Since there does not appear to be any more glacier ice, at least on this peak, we'll just go get it from a different peak. That's a fucking pit. Okay. Oh, that would have killed me. Yeesh. So glad this game is such hostile terrain. Ooh. Get me away from the gravity-defying gravel. Word of advice. When you're digging on the side of a mountain with snow, that snow can and will push you off the side of the mountain. I don't die very often, but when I do, it's usually because of fall damage. And one of those times, it was because of fall damage, because of snow throwing me off the side of this very mountain. So I don't fuck with it. I hug the mountainside and put myself in little holes like this where I can't be pushed out. Because if the snow were to fall, gravel will do the same thing. If you're not careful. Seems like everything I do is incredibly dangerous and has multiple things you gotta think about. Whether it be climbing the tallest mountains or diving into the deepest oceans. No matter what it is, I'm always doing something crazy. Or fist fighting a bear. That's always a fun one. Although, I'm not going to risk dying at this moment. We'll definitely fist fight the next bear I see though, now that I mention it. And introduce him to the WWE Super Slam. Alright, I'm not gonna screech like that ever again. No falling this time. Ooh, it's chilly up here. Ice! Only a little bit though. I've made a circle. Gimme. Lunchtime. Nope, not risking that. That's a hole to nowhere. I'm gonna have to go this way. What did I just do? Anyway, it should be enough bauxite for now. I wonder how far this bauxite layer goes. Because it doesn't go into the desert. Because if it did, we would see the orange sand. It's also taking a minute for this ice. I can't mine this, because that's lake ice. It's not like glacier ice. This is pretty cool. But I can't be distracted. I have a mission. An objective. An agenda, even. I'm gonna die if I fall in there. To the second ice peak, where it's always cold. I really took these mountains for granted. Yeah, what is the least vertical side? So I have a way up and down, since I don't feel like climbing up and down these vertical ass. Found it. That's my path up. Parkour. Shut up, portal. I want to hear it from you. You're annoying. Go away. Someone has been over here. That's a harvested fruit tree. But no one's gathered the ice yet. Those of y'all liking the stream so far, be sure to drop a follow and join the Succ Squad. I'll be awaiting your arrival, brothers. Alright, we're almost there to the ice. What I really need. There's drifters about. If they throw a single boulder at me and hit me off this cliff, I'm crashing out. Whoo! Almost fell. Ah, yes. Glacier ice. Oh, there's so much of it. Hopefully none of this falls. Seems like it'll really take the durability out of your pickaxe, though, since you can mine it so quickly. No, 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 no. If the entire cliff face is lined with ice, the last thing you would want... Hey, can you not push my ice off the cliff? Thank you. Asshole. I need that. I gotta stop doing that. Probably just a lot easier if I do it that way. Woo! Oh my. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. No! See, it pushed my ice to the bottom of the cliff. Name something more depressing. Quit it! Before advancing, it might be wise to get rid of all this ice, so there's no happy accidents. The last thing you want is to be scaling down the cliff, and then the ice makes you slip. You slip off the top of the tall-ass mountain and die. That is very much a possibility. In fact, we almost fell off the side of the cliff about 2 minutes ago. 2-3 minutes ago. Make no mistake, there may not be a whole bunch of enemies chasing after me, but gravity is your biggest enemy around these parts. That's brutal. Yep, we're getting out of here. No, we don't want to be a part of the scenery. But we do want all the ice. Stacks on stacks on stacks of it, in fact. It's worth the risk. Doubling or tripling the amount of time your food lasts? Man. I'm doing a favor for everyone who joins the server. And because of the quantity I'm mining, I can sell it for cheap. I probably couldn't sell it for a high price even if I wanted to, though. Just because it is something I think would be somewhat necessary if you wanted to compete with someone else. Thankfully, I don't have much competition right now, because the server's been down, and it just went back up like 2 weeks ago. Don't fall, impossible challenge. No, there goes the ice. it just got shoved off the edge. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Slippery you. What? Someone's got a bad attitude? Oh. Have you tried not doing that?
Yeah.
How'd that go? Damn. I'm sorry.
Big.
What? Why does a certain percentage of my ice keep falling off the edge of the cliff?
Really?
Have fun. I don't play Wizard 101. No, you piece of shit! I've lost so much ice to gravity. Krill issue. Dealing with the unpredictable nature of gravity. And in my infinite wisdom, I've decided to go on the side of this really skinny cliff. But there is an advantage. All of the snow falling has knocked snow off of ice that is below it, I think, which is why there's a bunch of ice over here that doesn't have snow on it. But that's not the case for the other side of the cliff. So whether it could be altitude, which is why the snow was melted off and there's no ice. Oh, that's fucking tragic. Oh! Some of this ice hiding a dirty secret. And I don't like that. I don't like being bamboozled by ice. The first time I die to this, I'm gonna like rage and never come back to the mountain again. Da-da-da-da! Stop it, stop it. Stop being pushed around, boy. Took a leap of faith. Not doing that again. If I had missed, that would have really sucked. But we're goated like that, so we don't die. We don't miss those jumps. Instead, we survive. And we grab more ice. As long as you don't jump when the snow hits you, you should be fine. But if you jump like I did, notice how it launched me. That's why you see, you'll notice the ice that's... Oh, I slipped. The ice that's falling gets, like, launched off the cliff. But once the ice is already touching the ground, it just kind of gets pushed. But as soon as if the ice block doesn't complete its fall, before it gets interacted with by the snow, it'll almost get, like, thrown. And I'm sure you've noticed, I've got a really bad habit of holding the spacebar and continuously jumping, which can oftentimes lead to me nearly getting launched off of cliffs. But I also don't interact with snow on the side of mountains very much, so the few times I have, this has been a problem. Because this is like my third time doing this, and one of those trips I did die, because my dumbass jumped and got launched all the way down to that Chert Desert. This is the third time I have been over here to mine ice. First time for this specific mountain peak. I didn't realize this one had so much more ice than the other. Probably because it's taller. I think. I don't know. I just know I got 10 stacks of ice and I'm happy about it. The only thing that sucks is the sheer quantity of ice that has been knocked off the cliff that I can possibly not reach. But since so much has fallen down here, I don't think it would hurt. And it takes hours for stuff to despawn, so as long as I walk around by the end of the trip and start collecting some of the ice that's fallen, I shouldn't be suffering too much of a loss. Okay. Yep. Approaching 10 stacks. Do I have any more building blocks? No. I should have brought a stack of dirt. So I ain't gotta do this shit. It should have clicked in my head when my wife was making fun of me for picking up dirt. That, hey, I should probably go get dirt. So she can't make that joke again. And then I forgot the fucking dirt! No, you're always making fun of me. You're number one op. It's fine though, I still love you, even though you're my number one op. Actually, let's call Gaminator. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Guess what I got? I got lots of ice. Check out the stream, brother. I got a lot of ice. You know those peaks that were near the iron mine that had a bit of ice on them? There's a lot more up here than we predicted. I also gathered some more bauxite because I just finished a second round of steel.
Okay, then you were lucky, because I almost said something, but I think I'm going to regret it.
That's why I tried to open up with I'm alive.
I didn't hear that. I heard, guess what I found.
Well, I promise you it wasn't my father. Anyway.
Oh yeah, do you like any of the mods, like Herald?
I will consider them, since it's something that would
Heraldry
actually work a
is,
lot with your class.
So Heraldry does also this thing. They're planning to make support for both vanilla and combat overhaul sealed.
That's hot.
So
yeah, I saw you said something about that in the message you sent me about it.
Yeah, also any banner you make, you can convert it to a cape with the cape mod they have.
That would also give you more of something to do, since wouldn't that use a lot of the stuff that only you can make?
Yeah, imagine like, I want a cape.
And you're already collecting dyes. Yeah. If you have any friends...
I need to get more barrels. I need like, at this point, to get like at least a barrel of each.
I'll support you in that endeavor. Just let me finish getting my ice, and I'll sell you some ice for cheap.
Yeah.
It depends on how much I gather. I've made my 3rd purple leather bag. I just need 11 more purple leather, so I need 1 more barrel of purple dye.
Yeah, it will take some time, because if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, we're not in the season that makes... what season are we in?
We're spring. The issue
Then
is
it will
the
take some
update...
days for like the proper berries to grow.
Well, if you remember, the berries were switched to be monthly.
Oh, you made them 30 days to grow?
No, I didn't. The update did. I just didn't change it. Since that's how they originally
took like
intended
8
it.
days.
Yeah, no, it's 9 days, which is the default vanilla monthly cycle, 9 days per month.
Yeah.
But we switched it to 30 days, since I feel like 30-day months, which is 24 hours, is way better for a server, since, you know, there can be periods of time where, you know, there's like maybe 1 or 2 people on or whatever, but also the server should be paused when no one's on.
Yeah, that's what I would say, make it like...
30 days, but it's paused when no one's on. That way everyone, because think about it, bro, even with everyone being offline for as long as we have, if the server kept ticking by, we'd be on like year 49 or some shit.
Yeah, I would do... Yeah, I agree.
And
one
no
good
one
thing
would
about
have
this
food.
Game, compared to Minecraft, where like the servers are perpetual. You know, unless you have like a service like Aternos where, you know, it stops the game because it wants to shut down your server after like
Now,
5 minutes of
I don't know if Minecraft has a feature like that, where...
all servers are running in perpetuality.
No, what I mean... No. What I'm talking about is whenever no one's online, the server is no longer ticking. Holy shit, I almost fell off the cliff!
Yeah, I just saw it.
That made my head hurt all over again. I just got over a massive migraine. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Ark has that feature, where if no one's on your Ark server, you can enable it to where the server doesn't tick. I don't think Minecraft has that feature. I think that's a plugin. Then again, Minecraft doesn't have much of anything important for server hosting built into the game.
Oh no, it does if you play something like Bedrock, because they
Bullshit! I've never been able to join another Bedrock server that isn't one of the official ones.
Bedrock servers have a lot of like stuff that makes sense.
I'm not a big fan of Minecraft Glitch Rock Edition anyway.
Yeah, the reason they care about Bedrock is literally because Bedrock makes them money. Because, oh, you want resource pack in Bedrock? Pay. You want a random thing? Pay. Well, Java's like, hey, you want cannons and guns and science? Download 2 mods.
Well, here's the thing. You gotta remember, if a corporation is sponsoring and allowing people to make mods and giving them a platform to grow their mod development skills and stuff, I do think it's fair for a company to want compensation for it. After all, they're providing the platform and the advertising.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, because you said here's the thing. Check your messages.
I'll check it here in a moment. So it's like, for this reason, I will never support games that like do mods like that.
Like what? Like how Minecraft does it, where like one side has the mod capabilities because the devs liked it, and the other side's like no mods.
No, what I mean is paywalling mods.
Yeah, the only
I
place I've
understand
seen-
it, right?
Yeah.
Like from a moral perspective and a legal perspective, it is completely okay. But from my own personal tastes, I think it's complete and utter bullshit. I'm not paying
Also, you
for
don't
no
like
mods.
Skyrim. You don't like Bethesda in general.
Fuck no. Bethesda
on my-
snatched my dreams away. Fuck them. No, I ain't paying a damn dime for mods. Unless it's a DLC. That's the only thing I'm paying for. You know what a DLC is? A DLC is basically an official mod.
Oh, no, don't tell that, because BSG will hate you, because BSG had their escape of Edge of Darkness edition saying season pass for all future DLCs. And then when PvE got released, they claimed originally, oh, PvE is not a DLC, even though it's new downloadable content that you need to pay.
I just think of DLCs as mods, basically. I think of them in the same
Yeah, it
vein
makes the
as
game
mods.
able to play it as single player for Tarkov. Like you can play.
How is that any different than a mod?
Yeah, they claimed it wasn't a DLC, and I think someone literally brought like the British court's definition of what is a DLC, because
All mods are
State-
DLC, and all DLC are mods. From my perspective, the terms are practically interchangeable, because what are mods? They're downloadable content.
yeah, then you have free DLCs and paid deals. Mods are practically free deals.
Which is why I am never okay with companies that sell them.
You know what? If you could go back and change one,
I
thing
wouldn't
in
change a
gaming
damn
history-
thing, because it wouldn't matter.
Oh no, I would
because-
stop the one guy who made the horse armor for Oblivion. $10.
I wouldn't, because it would have happened in World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft had, in theory, you could say paid content, but it was primarily before that.
Well, no, like,
It
with
was,
games like RuneScape and World of Warcraft, if you consider the monetization schemes we have nowadays, this is where a lot of these ideas kind of came from, were these platforms, because eventually they had to find more ways to make money. The reason why World of Warcraft is not had to use that much is because I'm pretty sure you have to pay money. I've never played it personally. I've never played WoW. Never been a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of like the MMO games. It just, personally, to me, feels like too much of a sweat fest. Sometimes it's fun to watch, but I would never personally play it.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah. Can you see your messages?
No.
You should see them.
I'm just bothering you. Let me check. You little fuck knuckle. See what you said.
Here's the thing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, someone is also making a mod that how it's called, expands on like the rotational energy of the game.
The fuck do you mean the rotational energy of the game? What?
You know, wheels and gears and stuff.
Are you talking about millwright?
Probably. Let me check.
Because millwright's the only mod I know of that does things with windmills and stuff.
Gears and stuff.
No! Oh,
Did you die?
oh, oh,
Did you die?
I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy shit.
Oh, now I saw it.
Oh. Holy
Also,
shit.
I saw it wasn't like subscribed to you, and I subscribed.
I almost died. How did I survive that?
Alchemy.
Bro, I'm fucking
Let me
built
find how it
different.
was called. Yeah, Mechanica. It wants to add, like, so far it has performance and bug fixes, like on the way the wheels work.
Did I hear someone mention the Mechanicus?
No, it's not adept.
Plug another dreadnought rated artillery cannon directly into my brainstem!
So the way it works has like a gear that stores energy, which is practically a dynamo, and it has he wants to add certain stuff. He wants to add like torque regulator, torque limiter, speed limit, governor, energy storage in a way. Which energy storage could be quite easy, just a spring, like you know how clocks used to work.
Well, I am partially paying attention to you, but like my sinuses are like really fucked up in doing that. My nose.
So
That might be why I have
if
a
you
headache.
think about it,
I've been doing dumb shit like this all day.
let's see what else we have. Tall blueberries.
I should be a voice actor. Oh yeah.
All classes, that's 12 more RP class.
Disgusting. I don't participate in roleplay. I participate in give me your shit or I stab you.
Oh no, it has more. It has chef, which like does gets more animal loot and less hacker.
Oh no, I'm just saying,
Tinker.
like, as if people try to roleplay with me, I'm just going to poke them with my pointy blue stick.
Oh, you get blacksmith. They have like good stuff. Ranger, merchant, which allows you to make pirate gold coins or rusty gear. So whoever takes
Make
them,
rusty gears? No.
or pirate gold coin.
That just seems
Mason,
so
which allows you to
unbalanced.
make mortar, plaster, and crack at lower cost.
Oh, don't you dare fall into that hole.
Lumberjack, which allows you to make slick doors, whack stuff. Homesteader, which allows you to extract seeds and produce. Artisan, which is allows you to craft carpets.
You can't make carpets.
Mystic allows you to make parts. Miner, yeah, it's RP stuff. You probably won't.
I'm assuming the miner just gets bonus ores. Mining speed, probably.
Let me see. Prospector craft cheaper stone bombs, has a primitive blasting powder recipe, and make bright waterproof lanterns.
That's cool.
Wait, lanterns aren't waterproof?
I thought they were.
Maybe they changed.
That is a possibility.
And
I
there's a
suck at
50
parkour!
There is a 50% more chance to get double. But it has like slower speed stuff.
Maybe I should, like, add a button that I can press to give people a fucking volume warning before I put the mic in my mouth and scream.
Yeah. Let's see, what else we have? We have mannequin, now you can use clothes on mannequin. Canned jewelry, which means you can make jewels and stuff.
Nuh-uh.
What, you don't want the idea of like putting,
Nuh-uh.
you don't want the idea of making crown gold and like.
Wait a minute. Where did the white peaks go? Huh? Did the snow melt? It's like -10 up there. Shut up, Wolf. No one asked you.
What, you don't want canned jewelry?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out something, brother. Did all the snow melt up there? It's no longer white.
Okay.
Oh. Well, the jewelry mod, the canned jewelry mod might be interesting.
Yeah, because the thing it does, you can like make earrings and no.
Can I make a really expensive grand crown?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see proof of this.
It has video.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna have to rectify this immediately. I cannot... I cannot be having these difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Look
I
at
was
my
also playing with
HP.
Primitive Survival. Primitive Survival isn't the one with salt to add.
My HP... No, I'm not... I'm never adding Primitive Plus or Primitive Survival. Whatever it's called. I don't remember... I play Ark. Ark is a mod called Primitive Plus or Primitive Survival. No! No!
What's wrong with Primitive Survival?
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to fucking lose my shit. That's a locust. Oh no. I gotta get out of here. How deep down does this? Holy no! No, 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 no. No, I'm really glad I didn't fall a little bit further down to the right. That would have been really bad. I'm still standing, bet that's bismuth ore. I'm gonna mine all of it. Okay. Sorry, did not mean to scream, by the way. Also wasn't expecting there to be a hole.
You see, here's the thing. I'm kidding.
Here's the
Post another
thing.
one. I didn't post another one, don't worry.
I'm not even worried about your the thing memes. I'm more worried about the fact that I just fell into another fucking hole.
Let me see what else we have. Heavy black guard armor, no.
Dude, I'm never gonna live down the fact that I keep falling into holes. My nickname,
someone made a
Chronic
mod that
Bag
allows you to
Fumbler.
make, a shield with a built-in line. If you sacrifice like machine part, a brass plate, and a how it's called, and a temporal gear, you can make a glow-in-the-dark seal.
It's pretty cool. A little expensive.
Someone also made a mod that like makes bears and other animals be afraid of.
Yeah, I've seen that mod. I'm not adding it. Makes the game too easy.
How about the blood? The blood. The one that like if you hit an animal, it has like a trail.
I've considered that one because it would make hunting more immersive.
Yeah, and you know the bear won't go around the corner, hide, and then you know just jump from the.
Yeah, you never find it again.
No, you think you will never find it again, and then you take 2 steps backwards. It's like.
But also, most of y'all in the group shouldn't be fucking with bears anyway.
Listen, half the times we aren't actively messing with them. They spawned
I
here.
still, bro, to this day, I have wondered how the fuck that bear got in your living room. It was just there,
and I had to
bro.
play chicken to kill
Yeah, yeah, we went outside, come back, and the bear is just there.
Yeah, and it was and I had to play chicken to kill it.
Bro was plotting your downfall. Bro was no longer, in fact, he was no longer preying on your downfall. He was actively being a part of it.
Yeah. Our fuel. What the bloody is our fuel? No, I don't want the Russian names. I want the English.
So, let's negotiate prices for the ice. Let me see how much it maxes out at, and then compare that to my supply of ice, and then you want to go from there?
Hey, do you want uranium?
You can't get uranium.
No, there is a mod that like.
Yes, I know. There's a mod that lets you
Carbon
craft it using
uranide.
temporal gears.
No,
And
no,
it,
no.
yes, I know.
No.
It's a mod that lets you melt even things like titanium.
No. Let me finish. There is a mod called carbon uranide.
Yes, I know. That's one of the. I have it downloaded.
Oh no, it doesn't have like the one where how it's called. Yeah, you craft uranium, you mix it with carbon, and you
Yes,
make, like,
it is a
flame
mod
clips.
I have considered adding, which is why it was downloaded and added. It's just missing some things before it's something that I would think is, worth adding.
Game Leader, what thing you have there, carbon? Game Leader, did you break the?
The only
temporal
problem
gear?
is it's incredibly expensive to make, which is fine on one hand, because, that means it would be rare. But also on the other hand, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, do you want motherfuckers just melting and pouring iron and steel anvils?
No. The thing is this: you still like even if you got the temperatures right. I doubt you could just smelt iron, because I think the game doesn't.
No, you can, because the baking temperature for the ceramics in this game is 2400 degrees C. There's nothing in the game that even comes remotely close to that.
Why you have uranium game? See, I made the nuke.
Yeah, no, I'm just casually boiling steel.
Yeah, I made the fission reactor in medieval.
But another thing is, I don't want to add anything that's like, to immersion breaking.
What else?
And that would be
yeah,
something
there's
that would be
also a
immersion
mod
breaking.
that-
I would have to break my immersion.
Oh yeah, there is also a mod that makes temporal gear stackable.
Yes, that is another one I've also considered adding. I have been looking at the mod page, but if I'm being honest, there's not a lot of mod content that catches my eye. Not because they're bad, I just don't think it would work for the server or my vision for it. And a lot of mods are vague in their description. I like having detailed screenshots and explanations of what the mod is,
yeah.
what it does, and how to use it. Like, for example, the titanium mod does not specify whether or not it adds fuels or ways to process said titanium first, which leads me to believe you need to add something like the carbon uranide mod. But then that breaks the game, because instead of being forced to use the steel method to make titanium, you can just melt everything, which is bullshit and ruins my immersion. It makes it way too easy if I can just melt iron nuggets.
Oh, there is a
Also,
mod
that's
that
not
lets you,
realistic at all.
Oh, there is also a mod that lets you get tamed locust. Would you like a tamed blade locust?
No, it doesn't work on those.
Oh, it works on normal spider locust.
It basically allows you to have more than one.
Let's see what else we. Okay, we cannot use river and stuff because those would like work other places.
Why do I keep finding these vertical pits everywhere I go? Mr. Curvy Bone Joe.
What the? What the bloody is that name?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna touch this. I'm gonna take this though. And the torch holder.
Oh, there is a mod that like forces you. How it's called? I found a mod that like kind of forces you not to only eat one type of food.
How does it go about doing that?
It has a counter like how much you eat of a certain like item. In a certain amount of time. It's called how it's not you. I think I saw it somewhere. Give me a second. The way it works is it's called Anne's Taste. So you eat food. It wants you to like have a diet that's like how it's called.
It wants a diverse diet. Well, the game already, I believe the game already gives me enough encouragement to diversify my diet anyway.
No, because if you think about it, if you can make like one stew that covers all the categories, and congratulations, you're set.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you're
I
not
mean-
going to get any of the extra health benefit.
Yeah, no, because your health is connected to your protein, so if you eat a lot of protein, you get a lot of health.
No. Because when I eat more fruit, my health points go up.
Yeah, but the
Your
way it works
entire
doesn't punish you.
kind of. I would agree with you there. The main thing to keep in mind though is the reason why you don't want to die is because you don't want to have to work hard to get your health back up.
Oh yeah. Also, the way this mod works is it adds also cravings. So your character may be randomly craving mushrooms, and if you eat mushrooms, it gives you like double saturation, probably, and like more healing. You also get nausea if you eat too much of the same food, which stops your Seraph from eating the food. So if you like only eat like blueberries, your Seraph will say, "I'm fed up with this shit."
Bro, this place is fucking wicked. Look at the size of this place. Honeycomb. This place is odd. I really don't even know how I found it. I was just digging stairs to the bottom. Oh, there's an entrance right here. This is the end. Okay.
So yeah, there are a lot of like different stuff. Another mod, if you want it, is you may know it. It's called um Forager's Gamble. It's practically like, how can I put it? It's as the name implies, it makes all the berries you haven't eaten and all the mushrooms you haven't eaten as a known mushroom.
Yes, you told me about that one.
Yeah, I didn't know it was also berries. Anything you can forage and eat is a known. Which doesn't make sense because we don't have a mod that like adds elderberries or berries that are actually lethal if consumed. Or like wolfsbane, which is like tiny berries. You know, belladonna. So it wouldn't
Fine by
make
me.
sense. Viscraft machine. Do you want the airships?
What is killing my FPS down? No.
Oh, you don't want the airships, okay.
What's going on with my FPS? Why is it suddenly so low?
I don't know. Floating landmass. No, we're not using that.
That is a mod I've actually unironically considered.
Yeah, but if you try to use it now, we will only see it affecting like new.
That's the point, though.
You know, I'll pay 20 gold if you can find the fabled gold floating island.
Yeah, basically. And the
Oh,
mod, I'm pretty sure, doesn't the mod state that they're rare?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Then it would be even more rare, especially like near spawn. Like, you would never find it near spawn because everyone's been over there. Not to mention, some people did go north as well. So straight north and straight south from 00 is completely taken up, and I imagine that entire area around spawn is also just as occupied, since there was quite a few people that did get to Steel Age before my empire did. What's up?
Would you like the tabletop game mod?
Oh, that adds chests and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, send that.
Yeah, it's chess, card games, you can make custom games. In theory, you can make Warhammer in it.
Have Kiwi start fucking crafting and selling orc and ultramarine pieces.
You can play by chiseling your own custom pieces and boards. Warhammer 40k. No super detailed minutes yet. You know.
No, that would take like 3 or 4 people. And a lot of effort.
Yeah, if you think painting your minis is bad, you can play D&D. Like, they have like a D&D group picture somewhere. So imagine, like, also they have a picture because you can also play card games. Imagine, like, putting down silver bits in front of you. To bet.
To play fucking poker. With silver and gold bits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what? That would be good for like the betting stuff if we used coin.
You're gonna lose all of your money because you tried to play poker with a Keld, and you're gonna have no gold.
You know what would be funny if we used
I
coin?
need to get that cursed image of Megamind. No gold?
You know what? We should like use coinage or like a coin mods, like, and just use it like for the game, you know, the tabletop.
I have considered it since it said you can make custom coins.
Yeah, you can make custom coins, and if I'm not mistaken, let me check stuff.
But before I start adding any of that new content or anything like that, I am going to we're going to need more people.
Oh. you can get create coin privilege, which is optional privileges that players will need to be able to design a new coin.
Yeah, but I think being able to scam the Empire, or potentially even devalue its currency as a tactic to compete with someone, I think that should be viable. In fact,
Oh yeah,
it's something I would probably try if I was competing.
I imagine like yeah, you will say I'll try it, and then when the the other nations try, you'll be like, that's not fair.
Well, exactly. What? That's how that works.
You know, I made cheap copper coins to devalue your copper economy. You cannot do that to me.
But you know, in that case, it would be a trade-off.
Yeah, also you can make it think coins with like different metals from what I understand.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and gather up some of this peat since we're running low on peat, and we use
You can
peat.
make brass coins. You can make coins of any usable metal.
It's cool. We use a lot of peat for things like whatchamacallits. Fuck. Oh, beehive kilns. Yeah, we use peat for beehive kilns. So I'm gonna go ahead and start stashing some of my bauxite in. This fruit is been out for a minute. I don't know why I didn't put it up.
Okay, don't get the current version. Wait for coinage for the next version, because they say if you have a lot of coins in your inventory, because it will like try to render the coin in your inventory, it may cause you to with this version.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm busy collecting ice and whatever else I can get my hands on, really.
Alright.
This peat is just a bonus. My real goal is to find cranberries, black currant berries, which I didn't find any, or blueberries, since those are used to make purple dye. I'm hoping there might be at least a few, because if you remember, on the way back from my trip in the tropics, there were some that were already, like, there were some that were there. The only problem is, bro, I don't feel like going all the way to my Mediterranean base, which is like an hour away. Or, fuck, even going to Midpoint Station, just to get some berries, right? And the berries would not make it back to the capital before spoiling. There's no way. But all the bushes I found are between 10 and 25 days of giving any berries. And it's kind of frustrating.
I say you cut the time a bit, just a bit, not like bring it to 8 or 9, but like cut it to
I
6.
can't, because if I'm not mistaken, it's directly tied to the monthly cycle.
Let me see something.
Because if you remember, the default vanilla monthly cycle was 9 days for each month, which is like 6 hours per month, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. But 30 days is 24 hours.
73% of the community want the ability to like cut like pieces of berry bushes and grow new ones.
Why? They're everywhere. What's the
Look,
point?
it sounds stupid, but it kind of cool.
I mean, yeah, but me personally, I think that is kind of stupid. I mean, come on, I just walked by like 50 bushes. Enlighten me.
There is oh, it's wait.
I mean, all they need to do is
world config. There is world config create float fertility recovery speed, which is the growth rate for crops and berry bushes.
oh, if I modify that, and it means that fucking default crops will also grow differently.
Yeah.
So I can't change it then.
Don't they grow like around the same pace sometimes?
Well, no, because if I were to adjust it, because remember, crops in the vanilla game take like 45 days to grow. And that has not changed. But herein lies the problem. If you were to update it to, like, let's say 50%, so you only have to wait 15 days for berries, it also means I would have to wait 90 days at the most for pineapples, but I would get flax like 4 or 5 times a year. We usually only get 1 or 2 good flax harvests, which makes them really important and very satisfying. Because, you know, you spent half the summer watering and taking care of these damn things.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, I found a mod called Hammer's Ringing Fall, which like adds rivets, metal bands, nails, hinges, pins, and tool hafts.
Well, that does seem cool. Because you gotta remember, Game Nader, one thing, always ask yourself a question before you add a mod. Will this min-max all of the fun out of my gameplay? Always, always, always ask yourself that question. Will this feature remove the amount of fun I can have?
I'll say this. The game itself can be min-maxed by default.
Yes. There are already ways to min-max some of your fun out of the game. So, when it comes to certain mods, like for example, it's the same reason why I haven't added the plate molds. Because plate molds would make Hellhammers completely useless. Because the whole point of a Hellhammer is, for most people, it's to make plates. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this mod does specify that I'm pretty sure it comes with configs that you can enable or disable certain blueprints, certain crafting recipes. Hello, Breadman. Greetings.
Who is Breadman?
He's on the stream. But,
there is a delay, that's why I say it.
oh, anyway, basically... What the fuck was I talking about again? Oh.
About min-maxing mods.
Yeah. So, for example, one of the mods I was looking at, I really wanted it for, like, nails and strips and arrows, because of just how annoying they are to make. I don't mind making plates. It makes sense you need to hammer out the plates. But I really wish I could use a Hellhammer for, like, nails and strips or arrowheads.
You could have used something akin to, You're gonna hate me for that now, probably. You could have used, like, if you want that, something akin to...
Those who know.
No, we're just looking at the mod.
Oh no, I was reading what Breadman said. He's like, those who know, lol.
You could use like electrical progressive.
That is a cool one, but what would it do?
It's the mod that like adds electricity, but it's
well,
not
no
like
shit, Sherlock.
No, the thing is this, right? It adds all those machines and stuff, but they're very expensive. So if you want to make, let's say, electric power and stuff, you need to be like using a crap ton of brass and copper and tin bronze and stuff like that.
Yeah, but my question is, what does it do? What is the purpose?
It brings machines, and the thing you do is like, let me just like see them because they're like 3 or 4.
It brings machines. That tells me a lot, brother.
So the machines practically make a lot of your stuff happen with
what stuff? What stuff? What?
Let's say you want to forge stuff.
Okay.
You don't need to use charcoal.
Okay.
Or coal. You can use electricity. You want to cook stuff. No longer you need to, put firewood.
If it's not steam powered, I don't want it.
It's steam and it's steam. Okay, so it's steam.
So you need charcoal.
Steam. No. Listen. It uses steam, I think, because you can have generators that burn stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It uses rotational energy of windmills to generate electricity.
Ooh.
And yeah, and I think there is also a machine that may be able to collect electricity from lightning strike.
That one sounds
But
like
it uses electricity.
that's more
it's
down to
not
luck.
steampunk in the meaning you're not using pure steam to cook stuff or smelt stuff. You're converting all that stuff into
Time
electricity.
for me to eat my
giant,
pear.
Yeah, in giant batteries. Also, there is a heater you can use with electricity, so you no longer need to set a fire in your house.
My search for berries is proving fruitless.
Bruh. And then there is
I'm
also,
quite depressed. I really need this to make my purple dye for my purple leather.
Yeah, there is also vintage engineering, which is very similar. And it's, do you know immersive engineering from Minecraft?
I found berries! But
Do
they're
you know
cranberries.
immersive engineering from Minecraft?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, vintage story. So it's a lot of steampunk looking machines and wires and stuff. So electrical progressive is like playing IC2, industrial craft, because wires and stuff, and vintage engineering is like cables and stuff. Which has what you have a lot of stuff in here. You have pipes. You have LV generator, crusher, extruded electric force.
Can we stop naming off mods, please? For 5 minutes? Holy shit!
Okay.
Although, there are some of them that I am really considering, but I've forgotten which ones we've discussed since you have brought up so many.
Oh, anyone I've recommended.
You gotta quit cramming my head.
I sent them to you.
Ooh, that makes it easier.
Yeah, so I sent you canned jewelry, tabletop games, coinage.
Tabletop games is one that sticks out. I am 110% adding that so I can kick your ass in chest without having to make an account on chess.com.
No, you can also make custom chess figurines if you think about it.
True.
It allows you to make custom stuff. So in theory,
does it not come with a recipe to make a full chessboard? Or was the YouTube video I saw of people playing chess, they had to carve out each piece? That's gonna suck.
So you put a block as a base, and then you put a base down, a plate, and then you put 2 different materials to make two different types of wood to make or materials to make the plates. Not the plates, the checkers.
Okay.
It's very simple. If you see, let me see the image it has. You put generic. Okay, let me see. You put down generic chessboard, and then you can use any plank or stone, and you right-click it.
I have cranberry bushes, by the way, to make pink dye. You know what I don't have? Blueberries and black currants.
Then you can put any other plank and stone, and it converts it. Let's say you put pine, then it takes that takes the dark ones, then you take birch, and then that takes the light ones, because first it does the dark tiles and then the light tiles, and then you right click with a chisel to make it functional, and that makes you one chessboard.
Okay.
Also, you can throw dice.
If I can dye it, that'll be even cooler.
Yeah, you can throw it's up to a D20th.
Oh, you mean making different dye? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, and then there are a lot of games that are okay, let's see. We have backgammon, checkers, Goban, Nine Men Morris. What the fuck is Nine Men Morris? Oh, it's Go. You can play Shogi.
I think I will just stick to my chess.
You can play Japanese chess. Shogi. Also, it has like tabletop pieces schematic, which allows you to like make custom custom pieces.
Mm.
And you can like make chiseled pieces, so you can make custom like chess pieces or like Warhammer
Why?
stuff.
You spawned in my face. So I'm not finding any black currants. I did find some cranberries that were ready to harvest, but no black currants. That is so disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go a different direction and find them. I'm not
Oh,
coming
yeah.
home till I find my fucking blackberries or blueberries. I'm going to crash out.
Yeah. Also, you like the thing you do is when you like are given cards, they all pile into one slot. So one slot has like its own little window thing that like tells you, oh, you have a 2 of spades, 3 of hearts, and stuff like that. It's funny.
My boat is loaded now with a
Mm.
decent amount of resources.
Taffel games. Oh, you can play like medieval chess as well.
Think.
You can play
Why?
Farpold.
Go away.
One day like I come and see you and you're playing solitaire on like on the table.
No, the only thing I care about is being able to play chess occasionally when we're like waiting out
Yeah, you can
temporal
play
storms.
chess and you can make like your own pieces.
That is the only reason why I would add it.
Oh, you can.
Is that snow? Yo, that's snow!
He was like, wait, Mom. What?
Oh, the creator at some point did make Uno cards, but he did remove them. He made them for giggles, but I think you can make custom. Actually. Yeah, you can make custom cards. So in theory, you could make Uno. We'll be playing Uno on the server.
Potentially. Maybe. Perchance. What is this? Oh, never mind. They're just
Do you
spikes.
have Uno? I don't have Uno.
Draw 85. Don't question it. It's a weird number.
Draw
but
20. No. Become a servant of Succ, or draw 56 cards.
What? No. Instantly forfeit the game. Still no black currants.
No. Say a slur or draw.
No.
25.
And now you gotta go saying retarded shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll stop. Like, you can make
How
custom
the
cards.
fuck did I do that? What did I just do?
I don't know. Your stream is still running.
No, there... Oh. I think I may have found a glitch.
What happened?
I can't recreate it.
What happened? Explain.
Did you not see the peat brick on my screen?
No, because oh yeah, I see it. It's stuck on your like.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I think it's been.
I was scrolling on my mouse wheel. And occasionally when you scroll, it'll pick it up and it'll glitch it out. And when you exit your inventory, it'll stay. Jump scare. What the fuck? You should not be able to move like that.
What happened?
Bro, you're schmoving. But you're only 2 shots for me. Know your place.
Peasant. Don't do that. Because it doesn't sound like you're eating it.
Spit
You're
on
eating the
them.
monster.
I'm not eating the monster. I'm spitting on it. I'm disrespecting it.
So you're spitting on that thing? I'll go make dinner because I have to wake up early tomorrow. I have like a presentation 10 in the morning and it's 9 p.m.
What are you presenting?
If you want, it's an assignment on an Android app.
You're making an app?
Yeah, I'm studying IT. It's one of my classes.
I don't know. You never told me.
I've told it in the past.
And again, I don't think I've ever... I know you won't go to college, but you never told me what for.
Oh no, I go to university. There's a difference. I'm not in
They're
debt.
the same thing. Tomato, tomato, buddy.
I'm not in debt.
You do realize the terms are interchangeable?
Yeah, I just whenever people say to me college, I say that and they get pissed. I'm not in debt because I'm not.
No,
there.
I'm just gonna blow off your eardrums every time. If you treat it like it's a different term, I will destroy your ears.
Yeah, you won't break my eardrums because I set like my screen's volume.
I just can't help it whenever I hear someone say something so absurdly wrong.
Yeah, so wrong.
Bro, what is this? Look at this super white tree. Is that actually, no, is that a tree or flowers?
I think that's birch.
No, look. It's like snow white colored. What? What? Huh? Oh, no, it's snow falling off of it. What?
Oh, you thought...
What the fuck is going on? Mature pear tree flowering in about 0.9 days. As it's still covered in snow. It's got snow falling off of it. Bro, I'm seeing some weird shit. Still no black currants. Not happy about that one. No blueberries either. I'm in the perfect spot to find them.
Do you want the double blueberry mod that makes them all like a double block?
I should be fine. Oh!
Okay, I'll disconnect. Talk to
Hold
you
on.
later.
I'm being attacked by a bear. Oh, I'll see you. We are going to keep these. I will eat some of the pears. So there are no black currants over here. Without blackberries or blueberries, I can't make any purple dye. I hear you, buddy. We just aren't going to tussle right now. Get away. You're going to miss me. Or not shoot at all. Hello, boar. Y'all are lucky I'm so far away from home, otherwise I would eat you right now. That shouldn't be possible. Red currant. Where I find red currants, I'll find black currants. Not always, but a lot of the times. I'm pretty sure I've already checked this. I'm pretty sure all these are cranberries. Yes, they're all cranberries. Cranberry. This is very irritating. Please. We're gonna go back to the boat. Go back to the boat. Back to the boat. Wherever it's located. Pretty sure it's around this corner. Parkour! I'm hoping I can remember all of the important mods we discussed. Probably not. You can't overwhelm me with information. I will forget, especially when I'm already doing something. Oh, I thought I was in a voice chat. No. I was in a private call, so it kicked me out after 3 minutes. Can you guys fuck off? But no. If any of you are either in a call with me, there may come a point where I just randomly leave or get mad. It's because I'm being overwhelmed. Well, more like overstimulated. If multiple people try talking to me at the same time, like what happened earlier when my wife walked in here and started talking, and then Game Nader started talking, and I was trying to read Redman's chat at the same time, I was ready to get pissed. I'm not mad. No. I'm perfectly okay right now. Just word of warning. What the fuck? Why are there so many of you? That shouldn't be a thing. Oh. Been fooled. Where's my boat? I'm gonna crash out. Where's my fucking boat? So fucking old. It does not get any less annoying every time it happens. These are cranberries. I don't need them. I need black currants, damn it! Or blueberries. I mean, there's 2 of them that give you purple dyes. Why can't I find any? I blame this new update. Since every damn bush now takes 30 fucking days to bloom. I'm not happy about that change. That one change has made my purple leather impossible. At least for now. And I'm gonna remain salty about it until I get my purple leather. As soon as I find, I think, about a stack of black currants or blueberries, I'm going to rush home. That's pretty. Might be a waste, but it's a good thing I brought it with me since I'm too lazy to kill animals and cook. I don't want to stand still. I'm just gonna run, look, and hunt for the damn thing I need. Until I find it. I'm not giving up until I find it. I'm locked in, boys. Damn it, more cranberries, bro! Why are fucking cranberries the only thing here? I don't need more pink dye! You want to tussle, buddy? Get away from me. I can't turn any of the purple plants into purple dye either. Sad day for us all. Now these are newly generated chunks, since no one's been over here to my knowledge. I know Akeld has been this direction. Yep, called it. No one's been this direction before. Freaking bees. That better not be no more Fuck you. Quit giving me cranberries, bro. I don't want any more. This is beginning to get depressing. I can't find my boat. Oh, why am I choking? Oh. Excuse me. Can't find my boat. Nor can I find the berries I set out to find. This is why I named this place the Bay of No Hope. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Alright, brother. The hunt for berries I can make into purple dye continues. I have enough leather. I just don't have enough berries. And the other berries are going to take anywhere from 10 to 25 more days to be ready. And I'm not waiting that long. Bro, why? Why? I'm going to get actually pissed off with the amount of fucking cranberries I'm like, I don't want anything else. Give me a different damn bush, please. Fuck off! Go away. I want blueberries. Now the question... Ooh, blue clay! I'm to the point now where I might as well start harvesting some of them since they're the only fucking berries I can find. Not happy about that. I hate these. I don't want pink dye. But there are, I can't remember what his name was. I don't know if it's Kiwi or Kel that wanted cranberry. Holy shit. There's so many. There's gotta be something better. If I actually have to travel to the Mediterranean to get black currants, I'm crashing out. What did I just pick up? No idea what that was. Oh well. I do like this terrain though. But it's not a tiny island, so it wouldn't live here. I like the tiny islands. They're really defensible. And they're perfect for the way I mine and dig. Berry bushes. Alright, so before I come back for you guys, I'm going to take a trip around the coastline to find my damn boat. And then scream if I don't find it or the berries I want to find. You're about to watch a grown man explode over not finding the right color of berry. I've been live for 3 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. From this suffering. They must have changed something about terrain generation. Too lazy to mark the position of the boat, though. Might be my sign. I need to start doing it. So I don't waste so much time. Let me guess, cranberries? Fuck you. What are the odds that I park the boat down here? Since I like to park the boat inside of bays, as far inland as possible. Alright, it's definitely this way. Hello, Shiver. Go away. Yes, this is definitely a place I've went through then. The memory's clicking. Just keep running, just keep running. Could be right around this corner. Bro, what are the odds? I fucking hate Google Chrome not Google Chrome, Gmail. I clicked the fucking arrow icon so I could, like, see all the notifications. Instead, it takes me to the fucking list. You guys hate that? When, like, you have, like, multiple notifications from, like, the same app? So you go to click, like, the down arrow so that, it, like, shows it all. So you can, like, briefly glance through it to see if it's worth opening or not. And then you accidentally click the notification and get sent right into the app. That gets annoying. There we go. Get my YouTube app back open. What the fuck? No! I did not enable that feature. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why? Why is every bush a fucking cranberry bush? Bro. What? I can't tell. My eyesight's so bad. Bro. Where are they? Where? This is not cool. I know one place where you can find blueberries. Damn, these are some vertical cliff things. And they don't appear to have. Holy shit, how far down does this go? Pretty apparently. There doesn't seem to be much worth it. Looks like someone already pro-picked this spot. And since I'm not seeing any ore on the side of the mountain, it must mean that if there was something here, it was grabbed, or there was nothing here, the person who pro-picked it just kind of left. I scanned this whole wall and didn't see it. Now that's an interesting way to generate. This is the air before I can. No, no, fuck you! Oh my god. There we go. Alive. For those of you who don't know what just happened, I got sucked. It's the worst thing to happen when you're running low on air. Basically, when you go to enter the air pocket, the water pushes you out of it. Like, when you try to enter straight, it'll push you to the left or the right of the hole, which will make you miss. And because you miss, you don't get any oxygen. So now you have to sit there suffering. Excuse me, maybe this mountain over here will have something more to offer. And then fucking cranberries. Now, one thing that does make me sad is you can't use red currants to make red dye. So, if I'm not mistaken, the most expensive / rare dye is red. Black currant. Okay, we're in the right spot. Now that we found black currant bushes, we just need to find some that are ripe. Fuck you, cranberries! No. No. No! I'm finding cranberries again. It's the thirstiest time of the year. You want a Sprite, cranberry? Ooh. Hopeless Peak looking pretty. Yeah. I don't want the fucking cranberries, bro. Go away! That is called Hopeless Peak. least I think it is. I don't know. There's multiple mountains that look like Hopeless Peak in this region. I'm pretty sure that is the Hopeless Peak, though. Star. So we found black currant bushes. One that will run. I need to travel a bit further. Yep. Cheesed the spoilage timer of that. This is blueberry territory, but I'm not finding any fruit at all. Sad part is I passed by a bunch of ripe black currants on the way back from my trip, but I don't remember where they were. Otherwise, I could just run straight through them. But now, so if I keep going this way, I might find. Let's explore around this area. Oh, come on. Ready! But, like, all the cranberries are fucking ready. Game, why do you hate me so? I think I am more than deserving. In fact, I am entitled to these fucking berries. Give me berries now. Give me the money. At this point, I'd be willing to hire someone to go find me some damn berries. I don't like waiting for them. My hand might be forced, though. I don't care, though. I'm gonna keep looking for them. I cannot rest until my set of 4 bags is complete. The desert. Find them berries. I think Mark. Oh, thank God. Yes! Yes! Now making progress on my mission. Hell yeah. Oh, Got default damage, that's hilarious. Malachite. Bountiful. I don't know if we have this in the ore collection. I knew I was right to not give up. Make some fruit pie. Or I'll kill a boar on the way home. And I'll pie a meal. Because I'm pretty sure you can only mix meat and vegetables, grain and vegetables, meat and fruit. But I don't think you can mix berries with your porridge, for example. Got 30 liters. Excuse me. We need 60 berries total. A little bit of a tall order at this time of year. Making progress. Good progress. I have a lot of these. That's cool. So I like how the variety of berries is cranberries everywhere else, and then every other kind of berry bush generates in a different spot. Then only cranberries. The only exception to this would be blueberries as well. Blueberries. I don't know though, I've seen blueberries right next to other berry bushes before. But apparently cranberries can take over entire fields. I don't think I've ever tried that hard to find anything. No, I have tried to find white currants. I have tried really hard to find. But I kind of gave up after a kill brought home like 5 or 6. Now, I will happily pick these up. Heard someone in the other room go, what the fuck? Something happened? Do I need to go? That bauxite? Bauxite over here. I mean, we are somewhat close to the other. Didn't know. Over here. We don't quite have enough. But we are getting there. I'm pretty wonky. Let's sail. We shall go deeper. The black current spawn. Berry bushes stick out regardless of what kind they are. I've always found pretty. Fucking cranberries. Okay. I'm being bullied. I was wondering what that was. I'm like, what is that ugly creature? Oh, it's just a raccoon. No way, that's all I found. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Bear. You're just gonna have to bear with my oh, ew, that's a lot of health. No, I don't want any of this. This game fucking hates me. Really got the urge to keep pushing, but at this point, it just seems like it's fucking fruitless, bro. So fucking stupid. Why is there only fucking cranberries? It's so irritating, dude. I've traveled. It is currently, yeah, like 3.5 hours into the stream. I think I've been at this since the 1.5 hour mark. Yeah, I've been at this for damn near 2 hours. And it's irritating because I need to log off soon and go to bed for work. Yep. But I don't want to leave this task uncompleted. There's that tree. And the boat is this direction, of course. Over there. We'll loop around. Here we go. Pink apple. Come on. I thought they said coral would only spawn in tropical climates. This is not a tropical climate. Fuck you, cranberry. I'm gonna start burning down every single forest that does not have my black currants. Or my blueberries. Everything else about this update's great, but I don't think I'm ever going to get over the 30-day growth cycles for berries that are only fresh for 24 hours. Hopeless Peak. Cranberry, fuck you. I'm so sick of cranberries already. You're so lucky my torch is not lit. Hello, bear. Fuck off. I don't think smoke, buddy. Dude, we'll go swap licks. Oh shit! Why you stop knocking me back, bro? Fight me. And? My eyes are fucking with me. Keep searching. Fuck yours. Oh, come on. Are you shit? Having luck. And now a temporal storm is approaching. Well. That is maddening. I mean, it's only a medium, but strong enemies still have a chance to appear. And I'm not sure if that's a risk I'm willing to take. Hmm. That really sucks too. But this place is named Hopeless Peak. Bit long. Red odds. Ending. Nope, I actually just find more cramping. Bro. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, 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 yes. No, I accidentally ate some. Whoops. Got it though. Got it though. I got it though. Oh my god. $61. Mission accomplished. I got just enough black currants / blueberries to make enough purple dye to make the bag that I want. Mission accomplished. Once the storm says it's approaching within 3 hours in game, that's when I should get home. Because then I'll arrive back at base around the same time the storm actually starts kicking in. Based on distance traveled from base. Which, if you see that smaller purple dot, that is a shortcut back to base. We are in the Bay of No Hope. Currently. That is... Like I said, very foreboding terrain. And usually when you come down here looking for something specific, you can find it. It will just take you a little bit. I guess never come here looking for anything that's buried. I still don't think you can. Nope. Why are you out in the... What? Why are you at... Why did it spawn in front of me in the day, though? Bro. Am I really that blind? Because you all liking the stream so far, be sure to drop a follow and join the Succ Squad. Good for you. Go on YouTube, be sure to drop it back. It'll be over probably around the time we finish this temporal storm. We're not going to log off during the temporal storm, because that's kind of a dick move, since the server pauses. So if you log off in the middle of a temporal storm, the next guy that logs on has to deal with it. Funny prank, but I've had that prank pulled on me more than once. Oh, it's Cole. Yeah, I'm disappointed, but... Okay, actually, that is a little bit exciting. That's a lot of bits of coal on the surface. It is a little bit exciting. This whole area is nothing but coal. Now it's approaching the 3-hour mark before starts. Our queue. Take like the wind and head back to base. With the main quest goal completed, and even some of the secondary objectives, it was worth the small amount of headache. Nibbit, go this way. Go this way. This is the route back home. I didn't. Ah. Oh. As you can see, this is a big bay. So you basically there's the Bay of No Hope, and then there's Hopeless Cove, which is what this little area is. This is a shortcut. So if you're going southeast, this is the direction you would take. And I also haven't explored these areas. We'll just do a quick cursory glance. Seeing double stacked bushes always means they're not cranberries. Now that I have a really good idea of how far away I am from base, since we passed that marker, I can actually get back to the base even probably right as or right before it starts, even if it says the storm is imminent. Since I can't forget, the boat speed has been damn near doubled. Oh, that's a wolf. I don't want to mess with you, but I mean, if you attack me, look, buddy. I don't want to bother you. So we're gonna head back a bit closer to the boat. Excuse me. Oh my. Unfortunate. Keep searching, buddy. Excuse me. Bed. There's we have exited the bay. Even with all the detours. I was right to be confident being able to. As or right before the storm began. Although rift activity's kicking up. Hope y'all are ready for a fight. That's what we're about to have. Oh, big stretch. Oral storm imminent. Alright, storm starting. Got to base just in time. Does it go lower than 0.5? Maybe 40 ice? About 45. Oh. You can put a maximum of 50 ice. ice in the wine chest. Damn. I got enough ice for all of it. Alright, that should cover my story organization. Listen, man. Gonna have to go away. I hear you little grumpies growling. Yeah, I had to get... I found the amount of berries I needed finally. 75 liters of black, purple dye. Nice. I need more sturdy leather. This just... See anything in the hallways? Oh, Peter. There we go. I'm gonna say, can I not pick it up? Like, what? Perfect. A lot brighter, a lot better. That went. Perfect. Alright, thank y'all for your time today. If you like the stream, be sure to drop a follow to the Succ Squad. Good night, you boys.